your feet in the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin, yeah. Your head'll collapse, but there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind?
Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? What's going on, Brandor? How you doing, Rose? What's going on, Dr. Pepper? Happy Tuesday. I definitely got home a lot later than I had hoped. Traffic was a bitch. Also, my car broke down today, so it's in the shop. Yay me. Yay me. All right. But we here now, right? Etching the emotional terrorism in Claire's stream. Oh, God. Oh, God. Sorry to hear that. It's all right. It depends on what they say, of course, which I haven't gotten a call yet. Oh, God, it's so fucking loud. I hate it when it gets like that. Car is in the shop, right? Just like roleplay. Alright, I'm sure today's gonna be another action-packed, emotional, damaging day. So, let's get started. Thank you, Rose. I appreciate that. So she got moved into the bed, and somebody got rid of our etching. I would assume Elliot. What the fuck? Sheriffs are getting Priuses? Oh, brother. Let's see what else I'm calling for. Oh my gosh. Hold on one second. There we go. What's up, Nikki? How you doing? Oh shit, we're still wearing our glasses. Hold on. Stop trying to scratch your balls. Just take a normal shower. Thank you. Life is life. I feel that. I feel that. Ooh. Pelliot? What do you mean, Pelliot? Oh, thank God. Dude, we gotta clean out our pockets, though. Give me a second, guys. Alright, didn't want you guys to hear all that noise that was about to take place. So how's everybody doing in chat? I'm sure there's a lot of stuff going on from other POVs that I'm not aware of at the moment, but I'm sure it's a good bit of drama from whatever else you might be watching today. You're eating dinner. I'm literally about to do the same. I only had breakfast today, so it's just one of those days. I know. That's why I'm doing it right now. About... I hope you know about to car. If not, I'd be quiet. About the car? If you're talking about the Prius thing, we did find that out just now, actually. About BCSO getting Priuses. Jealous motherfuckers. That's what that is. No? Oh, then I don't know. But I'm waiting for Elsa to call back.
Hey, Red. I
Hey.
was trying to get a hold of either you or Ash. I was talking to Emmy.
Oh, God. Okay. How's she doing?
She... Hold on, let me get out of the water. I've been scuba diving with Jicky. Trying to get those starfish. Earn a little money. But, first off, I know what she's driving. She's wearing all black. It's a van that's either dark green or black. It looks like a Rumpo Custom.
Okay.
And she said... Here we go. I asked where she was. She said, thinking and remembering. Is there anything I can get you? No. Is there anything I can do for you? And she said, no, just be happy that you can interfere. I said, interfere with what? And she said, everything. She said she can only interfere when everyone is hurt or in pain or beyond help. That she wants to get rid of her emotions to stop the pain that the balance causes. I told her to not risk that, and she said it'll make things easier not having to have any pain because she says that she can only watch. She said she can't tell me anything about it, but that I have to find a way to interfere, essentially.
Interfere, huh?
Yeah, she
Okay.
says she's thinking of friends that, her grammar is out the window, so forgive me on this. It says, for now, I'm thinking of friends that bring about the most emotions that don't hurt.
Thanks.
Okay, so she's trying to think of friends to make herself not okay,
Hurt
I get it.
anymore,
I get
yeah.
it.
And she
Alright.
doesn't want to be around us because she can't interfere with whatever else is coming.
Does she have an idea of what's coming?
I would say she does, but she can't say anything because she can only watch.
So she's trying to run to not be a witness to what's coming? Because it's going to hurt too much?
I think she's trying to stay away from us so it doesn't hurt as much as it does right now. Because she knows something is coming. And based on... Oh, you have no idea what happened last night, do you?
No, what? Other than the
Ash,
bloody
Ash got
handprints
called
all-
for what was supposed to be a poltergeist at Los Santos Customs by TJ.
Okay.
It was not a poltergeist.
What was it?
Someone who knew him in a past life.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, it was a lot. Really, it's his story to tell, but I figure I can probably bring you up to speed. Basically, we have to keep him away from the junkyard in the city, the one that Kelby Urban hangs out at.
Say that again?
We have to keep him away from the scrapyard in the city, the one that that Kelby Urban hangs out at.
The one that has the
The
fire?
ones, yes, the one with the fire. Justin and I made an agreement with the spirit to see if we can find their body and put them to rest.
Fuck.
Yeah, they did confirm they were murdered. That Ash does not remember them because of a price he had to pay.
Okay.
And it was a lot, so we're going to be doing that later today, when Ash is awake. When is he doing the ritual, do we know? Hello?
Are you talking to me?
Oh, God, fuck, I don't know anymore. Everything is so confusing right now.
I
And
don't
then
know.
Elliot talked to Emmy too. Emmy and Elliot were talking earlier, and he said the same thing, that I'm lucky because I can interfere.
He said that to you.
He said Emmy said that to him about me, as far as what I understood from the conversation. He could have been reading directly from the text. Now I think about it, it is Elliot. But I don't know. He said he could only read what she sent and not his responses. Oh, good lord. I'm okay. I'm just diving for starfish.
Okay.
Ember said she was up near the Terra Shrine today, and Elliot saw her near the Wendigo Shrine.
Yeah, I paid a little visit there myself yesterday. You know, there's a floating skull at Terra's Shrine.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, when I talked to Ash about that, actually.
Yeah, Ember mentioned that. She said the tree was gone and all that was left was a floating skull. So love that. Lovely.
Anyways, alright, what are you needing me to do anything right now? Do you need help with anything?
No, I just wanted you to be aware of everything with Emmy. I figured more than just I did on the senior team needed to be aware. I don't know if Maverick's awake, and I don't want to bug him with it when he's still obviously physically recovering as well.
Yeah,
And I don't know if Royce is around or not.
I don't know.
And then it's just you and Ash left then.
Alright, well, thank you for filling me in. Is she in danger, or she... I mean, I'm worried that...
I think she's struggling mentally, but that's mostly it.
I'm wondering why all the blood. Is she physically okay?
I'm not sure. Maybe reach out to her and ask. She just keeps telling me that only I can interfere, that she can only watch. I know she's frustrated.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. I don't know that she'll talk to me, but I can try.
I can hope.
Alright. Bye.
Bye.
We can try.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Got a lot of people that are worried about you.
Why?
Because we care about you.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? There's nothing to apologize for. I know you're going through a lot, though. As is everybody. I just want to know, are you physically okay? And the reason I ask is because we found quite a few bloody handprints all over the city last night. Are you hurt?
It's bloody.
You're bloody.
Yeah.
How are you bloody?
Dagger.
The dagger.
Yeah.
Are you doing that on purpose?
No.
The dagger is hurting you?
I don't feel when it happens. Just hold it too tightly.
I see. So you're holding it by the blade and not necessarily the handle?
My right hand holds the handle. Left hand can only hold the sharp part. I don't notice when it gets hurt.
You've been going around to lots of pretty significant locations. Are you looking for something?
Thinking.
Thinking? What about?
Yeah. Can't do anything until it's already bad.
Whole bunch of hurry up and wait, huh?
Even after, could only watch people get hurt.
Kind of know where you're coming from on that. It's kind of what it felt like that we had to do ourselves the other day. Just had to stand there and watch. It's not easy, is it?
No. Hurts too much. Need to get rid of the emotions.
Here's the problem with doing that, though. Emotions oftentimes help guide you to the right decisions. If you don't have emotions, I don't know, it's part of balance.
Balance hearts with emotions. Without them, I would do better.
I don't know about that, actually. I don't know if that would actually be the case. Sounds to me that you don't want to feel because it's too painful, which I understand. and that you think that the way to do it and make it easier on yourself is to not feel anything, but I think that's wrong. You actually might have the hardest job. Those emotions are part of it. What changes is how strong you get from it all. It's gonna force you to grow a lot and learn to balance those feelings properly.
Can't help anyone with them, Doc. Gotta get rid of them. Won't have to feel the pain. And it will be easier to help when needed.
How do you plan to do that? Let's be real here. How do you plan to not feel anything anymore?
Thinking on it.
Even right now, you're feeling something, aren't you?
It's so empty, it hurts. Like suffocating.
I understand. I do understand what that's like. You gotta be careful with it though, 'cause in an effort to try and stop yourself from feeling anymore, shutting down, being void of emotion, that path that it'll lead you down is not going to be a path of balance. It's going to be a path of destruction. I know I haven't talked to you too much about myself and whatnot, but take it from one that knows, and I can at least guarantee you I know what I'm talking about. It is a very slippery slope there. It would be
But
wonderful.
if I have nothing to feel, then I would be able to help when needed. And it's easier not to interfere. No more connections mean better in me.
You're trying to
better
cut everyone
balance.
off? Let me ask you a question here. Why do you think you were chosen? Were you chosen because you were void of emotion? Were you chosen because you had no connections? You had no feelings? No. No, you were chosen because you were very much opposite. You were the epitome of balance. You were basically one with Mother Nature, in a sense, from what I could tell anyway. You love with all your heart. You grieve with all your heart. And you make really hard decisions. And I saw you do that a lot, especially recently. There's a serious side to you that I didn't know existed in me. Because when time called, You stepped up to the plate. You fulfilled that role exquisitely. But it wasn't because you were emotionless.
I didn't do anything. All
Wanna
I
know-
could do was watch.
You want to know
And
a
I
secret?
saw friends get hurt. I
You-
saw you all get hurt. And nothing could ever fix it. I can only ever interfere if it's already too late. No point.
Well, that's not the case. It's never too late, Emmy.
Too late to help others.
It
I
isn't.
have to only wait until something else for bigger than all of us. Hurts too much. Maybe get rid of them.
You want to know a secret? When everything was going down, with the 5 of us at the end, 4 of us had to stand there and do nothing, and just watch, and hold ourselves back, and not interfere. As everything happened right in front of our eyes, we just had to stand there.
I guess that you're strong enough and you're able to interfere if needed. You have that blessing. Not me. Have to wait. And by then, someone may be gone.
I think you need a deeper understanding of what your role is as balance. And you need to take the time to find what that means. I don't think it is what it is right now. Because again, this is not why you were chosen. You were chosen because you were the exact opposite of what you think you have to be right now. The gods knew what they were doing when they chose you, Emmy. What you're going through right now is grief, and it's okay. But you do need to do some searching for yourself to really
I have.
understand and grasp what balance is going to be for you.
Nothing I've done has done anything. The artisan said I'm the one that can't interfere. Unless it gets to that point. At that point, I don't even know if it's happened, but it feels like it. And I
Does
wasn't there to help.
Does something feel unbalanced right now?
Yeah.
What is it?
Like it's settled. But there's still rumbling underneath the ground.
And what would you say is rumbling?
Anger. Feels angry.
Who still has an advantage in this game that's being played right now?
I
Overall.
don't know. Everything's been a lie.
Okay, let me rephrase. Let me ask it a different way. Who won?
No one.
Who has an advantage?
I don't know. I don't even know if it's death anymore.
For the sake of simplicity, we'll say that it's death. And yes, right now death still has an advantage. They have an upper hand. So there's no balance right now. It's still out of whack. And you know there's gonna be a round 2 coming.
I don't think I'm able to help with these emotions, though. They make me second guess. I can't do it. They make me hurt.
Then what you need to do is find out how to balance your own emotions. That's your job right now, so that you can make a difference when the time calls on you again. Not get rid of your emotions. Balance them. That is your sole purpose, is balance.
Emotions
If you rid
get
your
in the way
emotions,
of it.
you are not balanced.
Emotions get in the way of it. They make you second guess. They make you look at people.
Then if
They
you're
make
going to
you
rid
care too
yourself of
much.
emotion, you're on the wrong side.
If I cannot get rid of the emotions, if I have to hurt someone to keep the balance, then I can. I can do it then. Have to.
Do you? Or do you want
It's
someone
the
to take
only
this
thing
away
I
from
know
you?
I can do.
Would it be better if someone took this away from you? Do you no longer want to be in this position, period?
I have to be.
Do you?
Yeah. I know I do. If anyone else does it, they don't know the background. They don't know the story.
I
Be too
understand that
emotional.
you're wanting to rid yourself of the emotions because of, for example, like you just gave being afraid of hurting someone. And that you have to do it in order to bring balance. And that that's too painful. What about the opposite side of things? What if you have to save somebody and you're void of emotion? And you don't make the right decision on how to save them because you don't have feelings that care about them. Do you see? It's an extreme in both directions.
But if it kept the balance, I would be able to do it. And I wouldn't be able to feel guilt then. Nothing. All gone.
And then you wouldn't be able to feel happiness either.
But no more pain. No
Then
more.
that's not balance.
It'd be nothing. Equal to both. That's what I've been finding. Everywhere I go, I find places where I couldn't help. Because I was too weak. Let my emotions take over. Couldn't do anything. The only way I can now really help I see is just to get rid of them. One way or another. Where was the place you guys went?
I'm gonna need to check with Ash before I tell you that. I don't think that's a good idea to give it to you, but that'll be his call.
Yeah.
You said you were visiting those places because of memories. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
Memories of...
They were all good. Just showed my weakness.
How did it make you feel when you were there?
It just showed my weakness. Over and over. All I can do is sit and watch.
Where are you right now?
A road.
A route?
Road.
A road. Which road?
Near Sandy.
Can you send me your location?
I don't know if I can. I don't. If I get close to people, more connections, more emotions, more pain.
What if I could take some of that away for you?
No, it has to be ripped out, not given to someone. No one else should have it. No human should have it.
Ripped out how exactly?
Giving them to someone will just make them feel that pain. Even if I don't feel anymore, I want to make sure before it happens I don't cause more.
Still trying to understand what you mean by ripped out, though. Literally?
You're so deep inside. Can you give up your emotions so gently? I don't think that's possible.
You're not trying to go Tin Man from Wizard of Oz, are you?
I don't know what that means.
You're not trying to rip out your heart.
No. I want to live. I have to help.
Okay, more like a spell. You're not trying to do some shit like that, are you?
I don't know how to do magic.
No, but you know people that do.
Yeah, you guys.
So you're not gonna tell me where you are then?
That would just build more connections. And make older ones stronger.
Wait, say that again?
That would just make more connections and older ones stronger.
I want to make sure I heard you right. You said balance is
It would just make more connections and make older ones stronger.
Okay.
Being near you guys is too painful.
Let me call you back in a little bit, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Bye. Mm. Huh? What? Oh, whoops.
We got a ping. I'm meeting them. We're going together.
What do you mean by Artie?
Artie Emmer.
Oh, God. I thought you meant the other Artie.
No. Oh, good lord. I almost got crushed by a pickup truck.
Okay, are you good or do you need backup?
I am going to be honest that I don't know fully what to do with Wendigo stuff. Is it boar fat or boar meat?
Well, but it depends on how far gone this guy is.
He said that he wanted to go with his stag friend who was standing behind Sky. So he saw, I don't know if he saw a Wendigo or saw an apparition of a Wendigo.
If it's full-blown Wendigo, I mean, there's no...
But
I don't-
Sky did not see it. So maybe an apparition? I wanted to ask Ember, but I don't have Ember's number. Despite us literally hanging out, we never gave each other our
Here,
numbers.
I do. Let me forward that contact to you.
I would appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'll give Ember a call, and I will let you know what we're doing.
Yeah, find out exactly
And
what's
where
going
we
on.
are, because at the very least, I want you to know exactly where we are.
Definitely.
If
Also, when
anything
you're
happens,
done-
you know.
When you're done, I need to talk to you about Emmy.
What? You were on the
No.
phone with her for a long time.
Almost 30 minutes, yeah.
I know. I was texting her for about an hour or so. Oh, I
You
know
know
she's
her.
not okay.
You know her better than I do, which is why I want to talk to you about her. So when you're done with that, let me know.
Yeah.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see. I just realized I don't have a tow truck. Fuck it. We will do it another day. Sorry, chat. There's a long convo there. That's what you said about the heat. What's up, Skeeter? Welcome in. There's no balance because only death remains. No, I wouldn't say only death remains, but death definitely got an upper hand at the end of all that, yes. Because obviously nothing around us is like burned down and crisp, is it? We still got people alive. What's up, Minty? Oh, my day was alright, you know, going into work and shit and having to, sit in traffic for 3 hours. Car breaking down on the way this morning. No, I'm kidding. What's up, Kazava? Yeah, my car's in the shop right now. Fucking check engine light this morning. We'll see what they say. Gotta love them. Gotta love them. Yeah, the thing is I think I know what it is. I think it's I think an engine mount broke. Ash tickled the oil filter till the drain plug. What the fuck? Is that why you guys were talking about the car ERP? Oh my god. Gross. So gross. That's disgusting. That's so gross. Oh, yucky. Guess I got a VOD to watch? Oh, gross. Until the plug popped. That's gross. Just the mental image. Ugh. No shit. He said it splashed him in the face. Shut up. It was also like lore too. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Oh no. He said, wait, they said over the phone that it was someone that he knew in a past life. Please don't tell me it's an ex-wife or a dead wife. Please don't tell me it's a dead wife. There was lore in that conversation. What did I walk into? Oh my god, Reed. You know, what's up? Oh, Grody. The spirit made it clear they were NB? What is NB? You'll laugh your ass. I'm gonna have to rewatch that. That's probably fucking hilarious. I do probably need to rewatch that, huh? I ended up going to bed right as he went and got the board and took it back to the shop. That's where I ended up passing out. Where is this? Oh, I know exactly where that is. Okay. Perfect. They just had a connection? Oh, I see.
How's it going? Of course.
Hola.
Hello.
You mechanic by any chance? Please say yes.
No, but you have a very intimidating looking dagger in your hand. I'm not sure if you're aware.
Oh, yeah, no, I was shaving while driving.
Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Great.
Yeah,
No, I don't fix
gotta-
cars, unfortunately.
You gotta sometimes if you look at strangers, just always think the best of them. Maybe they're not bad.
Sure. Sure. Yeah. 100%. Hello? Oh.
Okay, so question about Wendigos.
Uh-huh.
Should we bring the person's best friend with us? Potentially their romantic partner?
I don't know. Again, it's going to depend on how far gone this person is.
That's my question. We don't know because they ran off.
Like, it might be...
We've gotten locations from them in pictures, which means they can't be that far gone, right?
From the person's the one sending the pictures?
They were able to hold a conversation earlier.
Okay, I mean, the thing is I don't... Emotional connection is not going to stop much that I can tell.
That's what I figured, too.
Let me see. Hold on.
Scott, I hope you realize that means we'll both have to get in the trunk, right? It's behind us. Okay, Hopper's lost. I'll give you a call back, but I think for now we will not bring their significant other involved.
Probably not. Not now, at least.
Talk to you later.
All right, bye. Where is that? Damn it. Anyways, they just had a connection, just the ending. We love a NB car wife. Hilarious and lore. The car did not want Ash to leave the passenger seat. Oh my god. You might go get in the pool and just bought today? Oh, you just bought a pool? Nice. Okay. Let's get this situated. I've still got this. We're gonna keep that safe. Let's just take one. Let's carry this one on us. Keep these here. That should be good, I think. You passed out from the heat? Yeah, definitely be careful.
How's it going? Oh yeah.
Aw, damn it. No. pull that back out.
No doubt.
Thank you. Parked the wrong one. Oh, a wrench though. That could come in handy at some point. Yeah. It's right below it. You gotta get Terry to get you some wheels. Well, there's definitely some wheels that Reddit's been looking for. There's definitely some wheels she's been looking for a long ass time now. Terry loves Gauntlet Classics. I mean, who doesn't though? They're a pretty cool car. Rose. The funny thing is, y'all, oh god, from what happened yesterday, I have a pretty good idea of what's going on. I'm on to Terry. Red is on to Terry. We have a pretty good idea of what's happening. If you ever see Terry again, I'm pretty sure we're going to see Terry again. Pretty sure we are going to see Terry again. Man had probably a parachuted out of that helicopter before it crashed. The ship is sunk. You ain't shipping it no more? You're not shipping that no more, huh? That's great. No, I ain't saying it though, because I don't want to plant a seed if it's not already there. So I'm not saying it, but I think I have an idea of what's going on here. But I don't want to plant no seeds for you if it's not already something you're doing. But Red's on to Terry. Wait a second. Oh no, that was from yesterday. Was that? Yeah, it was from yesterday. Just curious. She wouldn't want for nothing. I'm sure she wouldn't. I haven't shipped it since Reed said Red would want for nothing in the chat yesterday. Terry is loaded after selling off the family peach farm. Peach, sure. So you're in... Terry's into crackers and peaches. Peaches and crackers. How funny. Alright, give me a few minutes. I gotta go take care of something. I will be back. He's definitely loaded, right? I'm gonna be back in a few minutes, you guys. All right, we are back. Wait, what? You guys aren't helping board up the ship. That ship didn't make it out of the marina. Don't do me like that. Welcome. Thank you, Minty. You guys. Oh, y'all's is funny. Okay. At this point, Terry may not make it back alive. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. But speaking of which, hold on though. I probably should go back to that location, huh? Wait, how come I can't get in my friggin' car? Okay. I should go back to that. It was so late last night that I didn't actually... And so much happening. Okay. You're great. It's Terry I don't trust. Got nothing to live for. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. There's definitely... Let's at least be factual here without saying too much. There's definitely an ulterior motive. That's all that's going to be said about it. Did that guy just go off-road? No, he didn't. Terry won't die like this. Does Terry know Red isn't into him? Spends it all. The only motive here is you trying to use Terry for information while he's thinking he's the woman of it. He has the woman of his dreams. Uh-huh. Terry doesn't know that in character, though. That has not been revealed in character. Don't you dare meta that either. Okay, where is this? Hitchhiker with orange. You need me to go check it? Yeah, you've known that for a while. Terry don't know that, though. They're on their way. Okay, then we're going back to where we were going. Skeeter. So heartbroken he may have to make another appearance. What if Terry is actually just trying to win what Red over? I would be so sad for him. This. You guys. And make a happy life. So there's also a track record thing there. If y'all remember, there's 9 previous failed marriages. Well, half of, I don't know how many were failed and how many of them just up and quote unquote, passed away naturally. There's that factor too. Trying to reach out and drive is so dangerous. Because it wasn't the right woman. Yeah, Terry's already brainwashed Elliot. What are you talking about, Max? Maybe Red would make 10. Imagine Terry being bugged out by Todd. Allegedly. Oh. Those marriages mean nothing. That's crazy. Exactly, Minty. He said allegedly. Ain't no fucking way. Elliot sees potential. Bullshit. Elliot is no. Elliot, no, it's not just potential. Elliot sees dollar signs. That's what he sees. Terry had an ex-wife show up the other month at the ranger station trying to get money out of him. Oh. Oh. Elliot would not die for Terry yet. Well, that's sure. So that mean Terry ain't paying his child support then, huh? 20 of bullshit. Fucking bullshit. His kids be grown. Full grown. I am not gonna be able to squeeze on that. Yeah, no, Elliot is definitely a child, mentally, a young child. Only kids Terry is going to be supporting is Elliot. Oh my god. Oh my god, the manipulation right now is insane. Already working two of your... You mean working for two of your characters? Just gonna get the bank one way or the other. You guys are funny. Let me get my mic over here. Hold on. Ooh. I might have just... There. That should be good. Oh no, so that's don't worry. Don't worry. Rose, it's already been a big red flag. Don't you worry. Minty. Just a minute. Read. Oh, no fucking way, bro. Okay, so it was landed here, and then it went this way, right? Crashed over here. Yeah, I crashed over here. Just park right there. Wait, but he would only do it if it's so Elliot would like him, so he does things for Elliot, which makes Red go mama bear. They gotta find half of it first. Cayo has not extradition laws. No extradition laws. Also would want for nothing. Perhaps Terry has 7.4 million laying around. You guys are crazy. Okay. So there was that. I think I got pictures of all this already, right? Yes. Now we're looking for anything. Oh shit, I'm starving. Hold on. Yeah, I'm starving. What? You guys are actually insane. Imagine. So it was shot down. Over there. For that amount of money, I do some crazy things too. Trip to Disney World. Oh my god. Did I take a picture of that? Oh shit. We can try it. But I think it's too late. It might be too late. Do you guys or that? It might be too late though, because his hands. How much? Hold on. This might. No, not that one. Where is it? This one? What the fuck is happening? No! Oh, I just erased my message. Shite. You know what? Let me just call her. Easier to do it this way.
Hey, Red.
Hey, do you know anyone that's got good experience in hunting?
Unfortunately, no. That would have been my ex, but I
What
don't
about
even know where he's at anymore.
What about Sky or Hopper? Do they know?
They have
anybody?
some, but I don't know
How-
how much. And they're both talking to him.
Okay.
I think they're
well,
trying to convince him to eat what they have so far.
No. It's not like that. It's not an eating thing. It's a forcing thing.
Oh.
So tell them not to waste it. Don't. It's not going to do it like that. I need to know how much they have. Can you ask them?
I've asked, but they're talking him down from... He's not okay, obviously. Basically, best I can describe it as a panic attack.
Let me try making some calls. We need
Thank you.
the one that I did last time. I would say it was at least 7 of the fattiest pieces of boar meat we could find.
And then you just force feed it to them?
It's a force feed. It's intended to induce vomiting. Give me a few. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Who do I know that is a hunter? Fuck. Here we go again with this shit, huh? Is this guy? I think he's a hunter, right? You're a hunter, right? I don't have the, shit. Who else do we know that's a fucking hunter? Ember should be a hunter.
Yo.
Hey, it's Red.
Hey,
Question, are you experienced in hunting? No! Ooh, I'm so sorry. I had the worst headache. Did you hear what I asked?
Yeah, I'm a master hunter.
Oh, thank God. Is there a way, I could pay you and, like, urgently to get me at the bare minimum 7 of the fattiest pieces of boar meat you can find?
Yeah, but that's it's I know what it's for. It's not gonna get rid of the curse. It'll satiate him, maybe.
It's intended to induce vomiting to try to possibly puke it all out, in a sense, if he's not too far gone, though.
Yeah.
It's not meant for ingestion for nutritional purposes.
You said 41,000. Yeah, sorry, I'll see right now.
Oh my God.
All right, so you're trying to vomit it out, right?
Yes, we would try to. It would be essentially trying to make him vomit the Wendigo spirit out if it's not too set, I guess, in his.
It's in the blood and brain.
If it's then it's already too far gone.
Well, it's not too far gone. He just has to be willing to get rid of the curse, and then I can do the ward.
Okay, so are you saying to do that in combination with what you can do, or?
He has to be willing to get rid of the curse in order for what I do to work, or else his spirit's gonna fight it and it's not gonna seal.
I'm sure he'd be willing. I mean, they're talking to him and he's having a panic attack right now.
Okay. Shit, it's too late in the day to get more right now because they're morning creatures, but
The only other one is like a shaman or someone to remove the curse.
I mean that's where I come in.
Right.
Yeah, but he has to be willing, or else it doesn't work, no matter who does it.
Right.
Maybe you can get him drunk.
No, it's not just any type of vomiting. The intention is basically in a sense, I guess it's like a form of cannibalism. It's forcing cannibalism upon him.
Yeah.
And that's what induces the vomiting, because it's a specific
Yeah, I meant like
ritual.
getting him. Yeah, I meant like getting him drunk, so that way it's more of him.
Oh, I
Fair.
thought you meant trying to make him vomit that way. I see.
Thank you, TJ.
So trying to get him relaxed by getting him drunk.
Yeah, and trying to get more of himself there.
We could try that.
So,
We could try that.
That way he's willing to do it.
Okay. He won't fight so much. Let me get some alcohol. Do you know where they are, or do you need me to send you a location?
I don't know where they are, but he doesn't want to be around me. Apparently.
Unless we get him drunk.
Yeah.
Let me call and see if I can find let me talk to them and I'll call you back.
Alright, I'll see if I can find some more.
Alright, thank you. Bye.
No problem.
I don't know if that's gonna work. We'll find out. I don't know if it's gonna work. Yeah, I think it's like too late on this one already. Oh, he's gone. He's a goner. Okay. The bro just vomited up half of his heart? Yeah. Does that happen, though, when you turn into a Wendigo? Do you start vomiting your intestines? Oh. Wait, that's a great way. We should clarify. Heart of what? I think people are treating this more as like a zombie thing. Yes.
Hey, any updates or no?
On?
Amy?
Yeah, I had a long conversation with her.
So we found her.
No, she's not telling people where she is. But we know that she's at least not dead. Are you aware of the situation of a person that's being taken over by this Wendigo spirit right now?
Artie Emmer?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the only two people that can help him is either Maverick or Ember.
Okay. She said that he won't let her go near him right now. So she had a suggestion about getting him a little drunk. Maybe he would relax and it would allow her to be in his presence.
Let me speak with Ember and talk about the issues that could arise, but I guess it would be more with my type of stuff. Maybe it's not so much of an issue with hers.
Maybe.
A clouded mind is one to a hard one to assess, right?
Yeah, and I believe from what it looks like, this person's already a little too far gone for any kind of boar fat shit to work.
Hmm.
I mean, from the picture that I was sent, it looks like hands were already being transformed. We could still try it if you think it might do something, but I don't know.
I mean, I can try things. This isn't a traditional Wendigo case, you know?
Is it not?
No. These things have experienced a lot of, special traits, let's say.
I see.
I mean, it's almost like Lycanism almost at this point, so...
Yeah, kind of noticed a bit of that, yes.
You got any silver?
I have my machete.
Made out of silver or no?
Oh, well, no, it's probably iron, but where
Oh, I
would
was gonna say it's badass.
do you want me to go see if I can find some silver?
No, I'm gonna pull that thing I did on you last time where you're gonna spend a lot of money, we might not need it. Let me confirm we need it, alright?
Okay, let me know. Call me back. Bye.
Alright, bye.
Hmm. People becoming Wendigos is no joke, though, huh? I just take a bite. Yes.
Please tell me you saw that.
What?
You didn't see that huge lightning in the sky?
No.
All
No,
right.
I'm down in the city though. Where are you?
By the bungalow.
I didn't
Oh, I
see.
saw where it crashed. Not sure if it's in my head or not.
Do you need me to come up there?
I'll stand by. I'm gonna see if it's in my head or not.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye. Yes,
Hey, you're trying to induce cannibalism, right?
in a sense, to induce vomiting.
Why don't you just give him some of your blood?
My blood?
Or somebody's blood?
Well, the research that we have specifically states that it needs to be melted, fatty meat, preferably either duck fat or bear fat. But I don't know of any bears around here. That's why I
No,
was
bears
saying
are-
boar would probably be the best thing we got.
Yeah,
So-
shit. It's too late in the day for that fuck.
Maybe. Maybe not. Wait, there might be. Sometimes there's, you know what? I think I might know where a boar is. And if it is the case, I'm gonna go over there right now and I'll see if I can at least shoot it down and then call you.
You could always bring it to me, too.
I could do that. Did Ash talk to you?
Yeah, you did. And also remembered that we could use beta blockers, too.
Okay, so you don't need to get him drunk necessarily?
No. But, you could get beta blockers from the hospital.
Do you think they're just gonna hand that over or what?
They'll hand anything over if you're willing to pay for it. Just ask them for a prescription of beta blockers.
Okay.
It's cheaper if you have insurance too.
Yeah, well, I definitely don't.
Yeah.
Alright, let me find out.
Nah.
Okay, bye.
Nah.
I feel like we're gonna have to change the music because now we're getting some action and shit going on. The water's freezing? I imagine. I bet it feels good too.
problem. They have to be willing.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, sorry, filling Hopper in a little bit. They have to be willing for the cleansing to work. And Artie is not willing.
Right. We're trying to think of something. I found a boar. Are you able to run to the hospital to Pillbox and see if they'd be willing to give you a prescription of beta blockers? And
We can definitely try.
see if we can do that.
Sky's TACmed, so.
That's true. Sky is
Yeah,
TACmed.
Sky. Get Sky down there.
Perfect. Sky's got him. So we'll meet you guys at Pillbox then.
All right. Sounds good. Bye.
All right, sounds good.
Yep.
Bye.
Can you not put this in the car? All right. Well, I guess we're driving on. Just roll the window down, right? Let it stick out the. Oh God. I got a boar.
Hey,
Where you at? I've got a boar.
up at my campsite.
Which is.
Southwest of the shrine. I'll send you a ping.
All right. I'll see you there. Bye.
Alright, see.
Hopefully that she actually gets enough meat off this one boar and not needing another one. Don't you dare crash. No! Ah! Well, there goes that boar. There goes that boar. Fuck. Well, while we're loading back in, let's at least change the music. To... This could work. That'll work. I'll do this one. Let's turn around. Hopefully there's another boar there. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, yeah. Don't jinx me, Skeeter. Do not jinx me. Listen for the wee-woos, definitely. This thing is so massive. Here you go. This thing's heavy as fuck. Hopefully she gets enough out of it.
Okay. I only got 2 off of it.
2?
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. Please tell me they didn't. Trying to see if they still have some. Thank you.
You're welcome. There is a problem with this, though.
With what?
Inducing cannibalism. It could make
What's
the
up?
curse worse.
Do you have any of that boar meat left still?
No, I don't.
You guys already tried to
Hello?
force it on him?
They've. Sorry, I'm being spoken to. They've eaten all of it. We're at Pillbox right now.
Who made the call to do that?
Elsa.
And did she
Uh,
make
already-
him eat it or force it?
It was willing. Give me just 1 second. I gotta tell the doctor what's wrong.
All right, right. From my understanding, they fed him boar meat. As in, he consumed it willingly, like a lunch.
Did he get worse?
I don't know.
Did he vomit at all?
He did vomit supposedly, but I don't think it was. Honestly, at this point, I think it's you and Ash that need to be doing this, not anyone else.
Yeah, but
They're going to the hospital to get the beta blockers right now.
okay. Because the way me and Ash can do it comfortably, he has to be willing.
Right, which is what the beta blockers are going to be for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully they help.
All right. Well, I guess we'll be in contact with you.
Yeah.
There's somebody just chilling down there. Nah, at this point it should be the professionals handling it. I don't think anyone else should be doing anything. Otherwise this guy's gonna end up just straight up dying. Well, I was saying already that that guy looked like he was too far gone anyway. Like, that would have had to have been probably done, like, the day they got bit or scratched or whatever happened. The day they got possessed. That would have had to have been like done right away for it to most likely work. But otherwise, chances of it working with this late in the game is slim to none. That's a nice spot right there. That's nice right there. All right, I gotta go take care of something. I'll be back in a few minutes, you guys. Okay, okay. I am back. Let me do this. Let me call Ash one more time. Because at this point, I don't think the deer meat is necessary. Or the boar meat is necessary. Oh, nice. That sounds yummy, Skeeter. Yeah, after a long hot day, nice chocolate bar. Let's try calling him again. I don't think he's awake yet, but we can try. No, not awake yet. Okay, are they still... Yeah.
Yeah, they're in the lobby of the hospital right now. Do we have a plan?
I believe that Ash and Ember are working on it. Where is Bebop?
Bebop is also here. Bebop has the red hair, right? Mohawk? I've only met them once. I have no idea. I think that's Bebop.
How long ago did he get bit?
Apparently while I was meditating, so not long.
Jesus fucking
It didn't
Christ.
break skin or anything, but, you know,
He did not break skin.
correct.
Okay. So it wasn't quite a bite, more of a nibble.
Yes. But from what I understand, he has like cuts all over his arms, so some of the saliva might have gotten into those.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. But they're both still here. They haven't left yet. Hopper's not letting them leave, and at least one of them came with Hopper, so. Bebop, I can't control what Bebop does, but we can kind of control what Artie does. Well, here's hoping. It's going, how are you?
I know Ash was, like I said, working on a plan, so...
They are in the pharmacy, except for where did Artie go? Okay, Artie is with Sky. In the other room, and Sky's taking a phone call. Oh, Lord. And then I'm waiting on Justin to wake up so that we can go and find what Wendy left for Ash at the junkyard. Hopefully Kelby remembers me. I'm hoping.
Okay, so... Where are you? You're at the hospital right now, yes?
I'm at the hospital currently, yeah.
Are you guys staying there for a minute?
I believe so.
Okay, let me bring you these 2 pieces of boar meat. Boar
That
fat,
would be
I mean.
fantastic.
But don't... So the thing... It's too late to use... I'm pretty sure it's too late to use it on Artie.
Artie did vomit up half of it.
Yes, but the way that it has to be done, it has to be forced, like, in rapid succession, you know?
Oh, over
like,
here.
Oof. To induce the vomiting. Don't let them eat it slowly like it's a meal, you know what I mean?
Yeah, okay.
So,
Absolutely.
But I'm gonna bring these 2 to
And
you,
that's
like
that's for Bebop then.
it's gonna have to be. I don't know if they have any meat left, and I
They
don't know
don't.
if 2 pieces is gonna be.
Oh Lord, sorry. Sorry.
I don't know if 2 pieces is gonna be enough. You might have to find out if somebody else can go hunt for another boar, but they're hard to find right now.
They're really hard to find. I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah.
I'll see you soon.
All right, I'll be there shortly. Bye.
Bye.
These locals are trying to kill me. Swear to God. Ooh, I have a fucking idea.
Hello.
Hi. I know you don't want to see anybody, and I understand and respect that. But there is something that I'd like to give you. Would you allow, at least for me, to come see you for a few moments?
Okay.
Thank you. Let me know where you are. Send me your location, and I'll be on my way.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
I'm
Oops. She started speaking right at the last second.
Hello.
I'm sorry, I heard you say something else right at the last second.
I'm going to Harmony now.
Harmony
The parking
Garage?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to meet out back, or do you want me to just meet you there?
Your choice.
Tell you what. Wait out back. I'll come pick you up from back there. We'll go somewhere that at least nobody can bother you, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be there in a little bit. Bye. Where is Elsa? Tell me she didn't move. Oh, Elsa.
They really wanted to go to a clothing store, so Hopper took them to a clothing store.
Okay, alright. I am right up the street. I'm coming down right now.
Fantastic. Faye says that half of the heart means we either have to force feed the more boar meat until they're forced to give up the other part of the heart,
Yeah.
or convince
crystals
themselves
of any
to.
kind start being puked out. Here, I'm behind you.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, if crystals of any kind start coming out, that's when you know it's working. Alright, I'm about to go have a conversation with Emmy, okay, in person. Just give me a heads up. Don't make a big deal out of it, though.
Okay, I won't.
I'll let you know
Sounds
how it
good.
goes.
Okay.
I have an idea. We gotta go to Eclipse real quick. You stupid piece of shit. Let's cross our fingers and see if this helps her. It might not do much, but we can try. We'll see if this helps her.
It ain't so easy being
You alright?
Mm-hmm.
Did I scare her? Alright. That's right, there's no exit out of here either. You haven't gotten that looked at yet, have you?
Can't feel it.
Okay. Well. Actually. No, we don't have any there. Where am I thinking? You mind if I grab a medical kit real quick and take a look at your hand?
Okay.
Alright. Just to be a real quick pit stop before we get to where we're going.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I gotta take a call. Yes.
Question. How do we feel about lighthearted B&E?
How do I feel about what?
Lighthearted breaking and entering.
I mean, that's gonna be a call you're gonna have to clear with Ash. It depends on what you're trying to do.
We have the location of Bobcat Tim's hideout.
Huh. Yeah, I'd clear that with Ash. That could be huge, but it could also be detrimental.
Hey, friend. I'll call him and get the clearance.
Sounds good. Bye.
Bye.
How afraid of heights are you?
Not.
You're not?
No.
Okay. Let me run inside and grab this. I'll be right back, okay?
Hmm.
Alright, get this medical kit real quick. Bam, right there. Give me that bitch. Alright. I'm actually going to take you to one of my favorite spots. Place that I go when I'm having problems similar to what you're going through right now. Not saying the location's going to do much for you, but it's where I like to go to think. Maybe it'll help you. We'll see. Let's stop for gas first, of course. We're running out of gas. Why wouldn't we run out of gas? Why wouldn't we have this problem right now, of course? Of course we're running out of gas. Fucking course we're running out of gas. I think there's one right up here somewhere. The street. It's this one. There we go. Alright. Pit stop number 2. My apologies. Just give $50 real quick. Alright. Hopefully no more interruptions, huh? This should take us all the way south, right? All right. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, come on. I'm sure you've been at the top of this bridge before, right?
Mm-mm.
No?
No.
All right then. Follow me. She's never been up here? You ever walked across like a balancing beam before?
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what we're gonna do
Logs.
here. Alright. Just be real careful. Right there. Just like that. And then slowly start walking. Yeah. Just balance yourself. Go very slowly. There you go. You got it. Don't look to the left, don't look to the right, just look straight ahead. You're doing real good.
Mm-hmm.
Hardest part's over. And we just walk the rest this way. Good night, Brandor. Almost there. Right on over here. We can just have a seat here. It's quite the view, though, don't you think? So quiet.
Yeah.
All right. Before we start, let me take a look at those hands, okay? Or just the one hand. Gonna have to break open some of the skin that's looking a bit infected here, so that I can get the cleaning agent in there, try to kill off the infection, okay? Alright, this might burn a little bit. Just gonna clean it. What is that sound? Get some cream on here. Try to keep that infection at bay. I'd still recommend going to the hospital. Let them look at it, but that's up to you. There you go. All right. Pick this up. So, what I wanted to talk to you about. Ugh, I hate all these scenes. It would kill the... There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Want to tell you a little story. Story about 3 sisters. The first 2 sisters were twins. One of them, very sweet, very innocent, very lovable, loved by a lot of people. Also, very naive, a little too innocent, kind of gullible, very emotional, overly emotional, I would say. Would cry at the drop of a hat. Would love with all her heart. So intensely. Got her in a lot of trouble. Got her in a lot of trouble because people took advantage of her. Used her. Abused her. Because she was... It was too easy. People like to take advantage of people that are innocent like that. And they did. Then there was the second sister. Complete opposite. Dark, cruel, hateful. Everyone avoided her. Nobody liked her. She didn't like anyone else. Cold-hearted. Didn't know love whatsoever. Struck fear into people. Hurt people. Killed people. Too drastic. Opposite ends were these 2 sisters. The sweet sister was the one that would heal. The evil sister was the one that would kill. They hated each other as well. The evil sister said that the other was too nice, too naive, and it's what led to her always getting herself into trouble, always needing to be rescued, damsel in distress, because she didn't have any tough skin on her. The nice sister accused the other of being too evil and dark, ruining everything, pushing people away, hurting people. They argued back and forth a lot. And it wasn't until one day the 2 of them had a real talk. A real heart-to-heart. They agreed to work together. make up. And reached for each other's hands and held each other's hands, and when they did, emerged a third sister. A perfect balance between the two of them. That third sister was nice. Had her moments of being soft and sweet and caring and loving, but not to the point that people would take advantage. She was still smart. She had her wits about her. She was not gullible. But she also had tough skin. She could handle her own problems. She knew when the time called to be emotional, and when the time called to be serious, to toughen up, to pull up the big girl pants and get the job done. She was the perfect mix between the two of them. Both the first sister and the second sister, the twins, they ended up dying. The one, the nice sister, perished because too many people broke her. The evil sister perished because people hunted her and sought revenge on her. The only one that remained was the third sister. I want you to think about that as an example of extremes and what they can lead to. But it was more than just a story. It was a metaphor. A metaphor from myself. I guess you could say it's a true story. I won't explain exactly how. God damn, her friggin' rolls are killing this shit. But I did want to give you another thing. I want to give you nature's version of some kind of balance. Not a weapon. Not a gift from a god. Just a gift from nature. You ask how? A rose is a perfect example. A rose can symbolize love. It's beautiful to look at. People use it to express feelings for one another. When they want to do something nice. To tell someone that they love them, they care about them, they're thinking about them. It smells sweet. It comes in so many colors. And then the other side of it is the thorns. The part that can hurt. The part that can make you bleed. The part that can make you mourn when you have to lay it at the headstone of a grave for someone that you loved and mourn over them A rose can mean goodbye, and heartache, and heartbreak. It can be good, and it can be bad. It can help, and it can hurt. A rose can be used in whatever situation is necessary. It is versatile. It is balance. It can be good, it can be bad. Oh my god, her fucking rolls, bro. It can be love, it can be loss. It's up to the person holding it. And embracing it as to what it will be used for. It's up to the interpreter as to what it means. Fine, please.
Wouldn't it have been better if the sisters didn't feel?
No.
They wouldn't have fought.
The evil sister thought the same way that you did. The exact same way. She saw what the first sister went through. The abuse, people taking advantage, how people tried to break her over and over because she was just too easy to attack. She was a damsel in distress all the time. And the evil sister decided, that won't be me. That'll never be me. And she became everything opposite. Just like you're trying to do, she shut her feelings off. She closed everyone off. And what it led her to was such a dark place. She was drowning in hate and almost a feeling of revenge. It took her so far on the dark side because she was so adamant about not feeling anything. She became a monster. I became a monster, Emmy. And if I hadn't gone through that, I wouldn't be the person that you see sitting right here next to you right now. I wouldn't be the Red that you know today. I had to go through that. She had to go through that. And we had to learn from it. And it wasn't until we both came together that I was able to change. I'm not everyone's cup of tea, even still to this day. But I'm definitely not that damsel in distress anymore. And I'm not the monster that I tried to become either. You need to be careful. It is a very slippery slope to try to do what you're doing. Take it from somebody that knows. Oh, so close.
I'll remember. I'll remember your story.
Well, I hope you do more than just remember it, Amy. It's not a story that I'm telling you because I want to give you a good story to listen to. I tell it to you because I want you to hear and learn from it. I want you to have wisdom in your decision. Because I didn't have that. I didn't have anybody trying to reel me back and save me. Or her. And if I can do anything, if any of that was necessary for me to be able to sit here in front of you today and actually do something to help, then it'll all have been worth it. If that's what I had to go through to be able to give you a little insight and a little wisdom in your next steps, then so be it.
I understand.
All right. I'm gonna head back down. You're more than welcome to come on down, or you're more than welcome to stay here. It's up to you. Sometimes, though, views like this often really helped me clear my head. Here. I'm sure you know how to clean a wound and put a band-aid on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Keep that. careful, these steps get a little slippery there.
Mm-hmm.
God, we almost fell. There we go. That's a better view. Now I can see better. Yeah, if anything, we at least helped prevent her infected hand from falling off, for sure. Then, at least we made some sort of difference. Anything else? The ball's in her court on that. Now we just gotta get down without dying. Now it's all down to fate. Exactly. Her rolls sucked, though. I was like, come on. Gods, dice gods, come on. Be careful. Remember how to balance, right? This is also supposed to be symbolic of her balancing. Walking on this thing like this is supposed to... That was intentional. Don't look too far left to the... Too far to the left or to the right, okay? Just straight ahead. And when you get right up here, just jump straight up. Perfect. No, but I think the ball is a lot more in her court than she's making it out to be. She's the one feeling like she has to go this route in order to become a better balance. And I'm trying to convince her that's not the right way to think about it. Because Red has tried to do something very similar before to what she's trying to do, and it really backfired. Severely. Where would you like me to take you?
Harmony Garage.
Okay, go back there. The fuck did we hit?
Rocks.
That's what it seems like. Set a 20, please. Please be good news.
Are the others okay?
Of course they are.
That's good.
They're worried about you. Everyone's kind of been, you know, since we started finding those bloody handprints, been very worried about you. You sure you still want to go to Harmony?
Should I see the others?
Absolutely. I'm gonna give them a call and find out where they're at, okay?
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, where are you?
Hollowed Ground, what's up?
Emmy would like to see you guys.
Emmy would like to see all of us?
Mm-hmm. Where are you? Hallowed Grounds doesn't tell
we're-
me much.
Right now we're at the Hollowed Ground near the lighthouse, where we, you know.
Is there anything crazy going on, or are you guys just chatting?
Well, a car just drove by, and apparently there's been a fat man around here, like, lurking.
Oh, God, fucking Terry.
So we might want to go elsewhere. Is it fucking Terry?
Most likely, yeah. If it's a big black
Why?
SUV. He's probably looking for me.
Why is he looking for you?
He's
Alright,
probably looking
let's
for
find
a
a place
third
to meet
date.
then.
Yeah.
A third?
It is not like that at all.
No,
Trust me.
I know. But let me give you a little bit of shit as your friend. Just a little.
Okay. It's you know.
You get to give me shit, so.
Mm-hmm. It's a case. That's all.
No, I get it. Trust me, you
Anyhow.
already explained. Where sounds good to you and Emmy?
Emmy, where would you like to meet them? I think the lighthouse is still fine. Honestly.
The lighthouse?
Yeah, it's fine. You guys just
Okay.
stay there. I'll be there shortly.
Perfect.
All right. Bye.
I'll let them know. Bye.
Don't even think about it. It's not like that at all.
Is that the man that couldn't land a plane?
Couldn't land a plane? When do you mean?
When I was looking at Death's Camp, the Death Shrine.
Oh, you were there, weren't you?
I got pictures.
Huh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that was him.
Bad
Should've gotten out of that.
flyer.
Yeah, I should have put my helmet on before I got out of that damn thing. God damn it.
I didn't know it was you. I found out later.
Well, just do me a favor. Don't
Yeah.
go saying anything to anyone because this is supposed to be like an undercover thing.
Yeah, I was
Can't-
told that. No selling secrets.
Yeah, let's just keep it that way. Did we actually make a difference? Did we actually do something? Oh my god.
I thought you saw me that day.
Oh, I saw you. I really
Okay.
saw. I saw you sitting in a car with a couple other people. I also saw Maverick standing there ominously with that mask. Yeah, I saw y'all.
That's why I called you that day.
Yeah.
I was very confused.
Like I said, you don't know nothing. And, for the record, that was not me.
Okay.
There's a few of them. I'm sure more will come along here pretty soon. Come on. You got it. I'm gonna let you guys have some time.
Alright.
She has a medical kit in her pocket as well if we need to bandage that hand up again.
Okay. Thanks, Red.
You bet.
Red, don't go far.
All right. What's wrong? Do
I
you
have
need
a. Yeah, I have to have a talk with you.
Can it wait a few, or do you need it right now?
Yeah, I can wait a few.
All right. Did we actually make a difference? Oh my god, did we do something? I hope we did. I have to pee though. All right, I will be back in a few minutes, everybody. Okie doke, we're back. So what's going on? What did you need to talk about?
How are you with lockpicks?
Not that great.
Do we have anyone on the team good with lockpicks?
I'm not sure. We can find out.
Also, we need to get access to a locked sewer, bunch of garbage bags. That's where Tim took Elsa.
I see.
If you could help me figure those out while I'm talking to Emmy.
Yeah, go ahead. You okay?
As okay as you can be.
Your eyes look swollen shut.
Oh no, sorry. I'm just super tired.
Oh. How is she doing? Does anything seem different?
She seems far more depressed. And now, you remember how much comfort that dagger gave her?
Yeah.
She looks at it like she wants to throw it into the nearest volcano. She says she can only help when everybody is hurt or gone.
Even now she was saying that.
Even now, yeah. She also said the dagger was the only way she'd be able to help if that happened.
Well, I don't know if I got through to her at all, but at least she's here seeing you guys.
That's true. It's something.
Something. I'm gonna take a drive somewhere real quick. Just check on something. I'll be back in a minute.
Alright, sounds good.
You told me to call you as soon as I got your message.
Yeah, already got resolved.
Oh. What was it?
Elliot, being Elliot, decided to give something I put in his trunk to Royce when I told him to keep it. Until I was able to retrieve it. So I had to go on a wild fucking goose hunt for it.
Yeah, I'm aware. I had a talk with him already.
I'm assuming he didn't ask for, permission or anything.
It wasn't a situation of needing, well, in his mind, he felt he didn't want to be responsible for it in case something went wrong. He felt that it was dangerous for him to be the one holding it.
Literally all he had to do was leave it in his fucking car and not touch it.
I know. Or he could have given it to me or Ash.
Or, here's a thought, he could have did what the fuck I said.
He could have. So that was it then?
When I had sent that, yeah, I was trying to see who exactly knew about that and how many hands, how many people had been around the bag, 'cause there's something important in it.
Were you able to get your hands back on it and everything's in there that you needed?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Anything else?
No.
Alright, take care.
Yeah.
Bye.
You're right.
Hey.
Find anything of interest?
No, I didn't go over there. Changed my mind.
Fair enough.
What happened with that guy?
Bebop.
And the other one?
So Bebop ended up eating the boar meat and completely puking everything out. He's fine now. Fuck if I know about shit. Artie. That's the word.
Already spit out half.
Yeah. But I haven't heard
He
anything
was
about
still
Artie
willing.
since. Yeah. We have no idea how to get him to see reason. And I told Hopper and Sky that since Artie's consumed human flesh, the only option at this point is to see Ember. Otherwise, they have to be put down, as Ash put it. I think that also convinced Bebop to actually eat the boar meat, because he physically ran away from us when we tried. And actually escaped us for a while.
So what is Justin doing?
Talking with Emmy.
You trying to hypnotize her or just talking?
No fucking idea.
No clue.
Gonna question him why he derailed it and pulled her to the side like that after, but I guess we'll see.
While we're here, would anyone mind driving me up to the little pond?
I can take
Yeah. Go ahead, Red. You're fine.
Alright.
You got a spider.
Always. Oh, didn't you hear? I'm made of spiders.
Well, wouldn't that be something fascinating? We'd have something more in common.
Both spider related. Oh, Elliot sunk his car yesterday.
Where?
Near the little pond. Like in the ocean.
Great. So,
Yeah. I was so proud of him. He was doing great driving, and then he trusted a wooden pole to hold up a car over a cliff, and that ain't gonna do it. That ain't gonna cut it.
have you seen or heard from Elliot at all today?
Yeah, I talked to him a while back. He was the first one today to get in contact with me.
That's right, I do remember that now. Oh, really? Come on, car.
It's a Canis. I don't know what you expected. You know, you would think they'd be four-wheel drive, right? And they say they're four-wheel drive, but they really ain't.
Yeah, you would think.
Thank you.
Dangerous local over there? Those are some dangerous locals. You
Over
got a gun
where?
on
Up
you?
ahead? I do.
Be careful.
Will do.
Are you staying here or you need me to wait?
I'll just be here for a little.
So you're gonna hang out here for a little bit then, you said?
I'll only be here for a little bit.
Do you want me to wait?
I just, if you want to, otherwise I can make my way back. It don't matter.
I'll give you a few minutes. I'm gonna drive up the trail a little bit and then I'll come back.
Sounds good.
Oh my god. Huh. Okay, we'll come back later. Never mind. I think I stepped foot out of this car. They're gonna start shooting me, so let's move.
I didn't even get a chance to get in.
Are you kidding me?
Can you just drop me in the water for like a couple of seconds? I just want
Yeah.
to see if something will work. I know it's not going to heal me from this, but you know what? That's fine.
Did you at least take them out?
I took quite a few out, and then I don't know, like they stopped shooting then, and I don't know if the person just left or
Here.
or if I'm the one who took them all. I have no clue. Thank you.
There you go. Just let you float like that?
Sorry, I'm just gonna give it a few more seconds, see if it works.
Okay, well, I don't want you to drown here. Let's try to scoot you.
Okay, I think it might start working here soon. Maybe I can finally get my hair back.
Oh.
Okay, we can go now.
Okay. All right. I'll grab you.
Thank you. I'm
Let's
so
get
sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Well, I'm glad I didn't go too far, huh?
I'm so grateful. Like, so grateful.
All right.
You
Let's
have
get
no
you to the
idea.
hospital.
I don't know if there's someone else around who needs medical attention or what.
Hold
Oh, Red! They're
It's
back.
okay. Hold on. Hold on.
There's a lot of them.
Oh my God. Stop jumping. Holy shit! Who?
There's
keeps-
one behind a tree somewhere.
Hold on. Yeah.
Cause I think he's the guy who got me earlier.
Okay. Get you out of here quick before they come back.
That'd be great.
I'll reach over and buckle you in. There you go.
Thank you.
No way they shot my fucking tire. Those bastards.
Hmm? Did I just hear someone? Ooh, crazy.
What, you mean back there? Somebody injured?
I don't know. I might have heard something though. I'm probably just hearing shit.
Is there anybody out here? Scream if you're hurt. Can you scream if you're here, if you're hurt? Anybody?
Okay, I think that's our cue to leave. I thought I heard something, but I was probably just stupid.
It's alright.
Shoot, I accidentally hit my life alert.
Oh, it's alright. Oh, there goes that.
It's a them problem now. Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see if somebody else has a different car that can take you. Or
Fair.
if we make it there, let's make it there first to the lab.
Oh, you know, you're already doing so much better than Elliot, but Elliot needs more driving lessons anyway.
And I'm missing a tire. Look at that.
You are doing amazing.
Ouch.
Still doing amazing.
Ouch. Is somebody... Are you done? Do you have a car? I need a car. Elsa got shot. I need to take her to the hospital, but my car also got tire shot out by the same things.
Take my rental. Let me hand
Which
you my
one?
keys. Red. Red car, not saying your name.
Yeah, it's alright. Gotcha.
You get that one? Test it.
It's okay. It was just angry locals. I got most of them
Got it.
back.
You alright?
Angry locals.
You want to
get
go
you
with them?
Okay.
I appreciate it, Red. Thanks, Ash.
I will take you. It's just I need to eat.
No, I get it.
All right. Let's get to the hospital.
I'm in agreement on that.
I forgive you.
I'll be back. Ish. We still need to go to the junkyard, and I need to go. I should definitely get some sleep here soon.
Yeah, probably, huh?
Unfortunately, yeah. Got nightmares tomorrow.
Don't we all?
Hmm.
So you think your hair will probably maybe try to start growing back, huh?
That's the hope. I get good vibes from that place. And hey, so far it's helped me get the skin back, so who's to say the hair follicles aren't to follow?
True.
I can dream. I miss it. I just did again.
What?
I hit my life alert.
Oh well.
I keep it in the same pocket as my phone, and that's my problem.
Yeah, you should switch pockets for sure.
I need to switch pockets. I'm gonna switch pockets. Okay, I've moved it successfully to a different pocket.
Wonderful. So this SUV that was going by the lighthouse, was it an SUV? Like a black one, or just a different kind of car? Said there was a fat guy.
That's all I heard. Ash told me about the fat guy. I don't think he has an exact description either, but a car flew by. It definitely looked like a four-seater. I think an SUV, but I couldn't tell the color. Why would he be hanging around there for you?
Well, that's typically where he finds me.
Oh, shit.
Bitch! That was so
Ow.
fucking intentional.
Yeah, watch where the fuck y'all are driving.
Don't merge into passing lane.
What
I'm
the
going
hell?
to the hospital. Hey, Chuckle Nuts, I'm going to the hospital. Damn.
Fuck you. You ain't passing us.
I'm trying to get to the hospital, numbnuts.
You idiot.
Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fight fucking fire with fire at this point, huh? Bitch. The hell?
Oh, you know they're gonna try to tow your fucking car.
True. So I'm gonna psych him out.
Yeah, no, they just. Oh my god.
Actually, just in case, that might not be considered a parking spot.
Even though it's a clearly marked one.
Yeah, but it's only got half a line on it. You never know, right?
True.
Fucking ass.
Take a picture just in case. There they are. There they are. They just drove past. No shot. I don't think they noticed.
Really don't think they noticed, huh?
I think they were just too stupid to notice. Let's be honest.
Let me see if I can.
Is that a tow truck over there?
Over where?
Down the street a bit. The way my bald head is facing.
You know what? I can't see because of
The other way. The other way my bald head is facing.
I can't tell.
Sitting at that corner.
I can't tell.
I saw it for a moment when you flung me up. It was kind of nice.
Alright, let's try this again. Put you right next to the fence here. See if I can grab you over there. There we go.
Okay, it's not.
Gotcha. Oh, look, it's Hopper and Sky.
Oh, look to our right. It's the tow truck.
Yeah, it is. Hang tight. I'm gonna have them go watch the car. Hey, Sky.
Look, they're
Hopper.
creeping. They're creeping. They're creeping.
Excuse
Sky Hopper,
you?
can you come here?
Help. They're gonna try to tow that red truck. Go stop them over there in the parking lot. That red truck.
They
Guard
slammed
it.
into us purposefully 4 times. They're bitches.
You guys okay?
Yeah, we're
well,
being
I got
actually
shot and
accosted
then-
by a tow truck driver.
Yeah, we were passing them in the passing lane. They crashed into us, screamed at us, so I called them numbnuts, and now they hate us. But they're the ones who can't fucking drive and should not have their license.
Yeah, that's fair.
Go watch the
Numbnuts.
the red pickup truck in the parking lot behind us. Make sure they don't tow it out of spite.
Alrighty.
I trust them as far as I can throw them.
Who? The one that I just told it to?
No, the tow truck drivers.
Oh, of course.
I trust them about as much as I trust the government.
And that's not saying much.
Hey, I can't throw the government, so I can't trust the government.
All right, I'm gonna take a few moments into the bed
No
myself.
worries.
Damn. That was crazy. My eye is itching. Okay, there we go. Alright, that feels better. How are you feeling?
Rage.
That aside?
A lot better, honestly.
Alright.
And if they're doing anything, they are going to get a flare to the face.
Alright, then let's go check and see if they're doing anything.
They actually leave?
Towed Sky!
Wait, they towed Sky?
They towed Sky!
Are you serious?
They towed Sky.
How did they
I
do
don't know,
that?
but they towed him! He's gone!
Oh, this
What?
Sky. They
Oh, no,
untowed
he's back.
him.
There he is.
Everything's
Sky,
fine.
did you pay the drop fee?
No, they just kind of.
Alright, thank you guys for watching the
Thanks,
car.
everyone.
Appreciate it.
Oh, it was a fucking situation. That was
It-
shit was hilarious.
Who is that? Who is that? Do you know?
Probably Lot Q
Or Lot T.
or Lot T.
Alright, you guys.
I hopped on the
Lots.
back. They thought I was the car. They took me away, and then they got distracted with another illegally parked vehicle. So you guys are good.
Alright.
As
thank
if we
you.
were ever breaking the law.
I know. I know.
Oh well.
They just do that shit. They just do it.
Yeah.
No
they
one
do.
day they're gonna get a cap in their ass. And at this rate, it might be me. I can't. I'm sorry, did you look at the mileage on this car? Okay, it's kind of perfect. We needed this. We needed this luck.
Lucky numbers, yeah.
Oh, we might get to all 7s by the time we get back to the lighthouse.
I guess we'll see.
And I still have to go to the junkyard, but I also have to go to sleep soon. But I'm not missing out on the junkyard because Wendy liked me. Or at least tolerated my existence.
Wendy, huh? That's the name.
Wendy. That is the name we wordled. We guessed each letter individually. And everyone at LSC kept saying, Wanda? Wanda, it's Wendy.
Wanda.
Wanda. But no, it's Wendy. Okay. I have a question for you. If a ghost tells you they were in a car accident, but the accident may have been murder, would you count being put into a crusher a car accident murder?
I'm sorry, say that last part again. What?
Being put into one of those car crushers, like in a car, is that a car accident?
Depends on... No, I wouldn't consider that a car accident.
Same here, because Elliot was set on like, were you crushed in a crusher? Were you crushed in a crusher? And Wendy was like, no. And he was like dead set on it.
Crushed in a car crusher, in a scrapping machine.
Yeah, that's what Elliot is like dead set on for some reason. But, or at least he was last night when we were talking to Wendy. But like, it just got fucking weird. I almost... Before Wendy asked for me, I specifically was I was messaging both Justin and Paige and Ash asking if having a car for an ex is a red flag. This was before we knew it was a spirit. At the time, we just thought it was like kind of like a possessed car thing.
Right.
Not a spirit using a car. But Wendy's actually real nice. I get good vibes from her.
Oh, that's good.
She did not like Justin though. For a long time, she would get very upset and start like flapping her doors. And that apparently meant she was very upset every time Justin asked something.
Damn.
I know, and he was asking all the right questions too. I think she just didn't like him asking them.
Very interesting. like Emmy's still here. Oh wait, no, that's Paige.
Where'd Ash go? And Emmy?
They're on the yeah,
Oh.
On the what?
porch.
This might actually be perfect. Do you two want to swing by the scrapyard with me?
Wait. I don't see anyone on the porch. Is that just me?
What?
Oh no, I think they meant the dock.
No,
Yeah, we're on the porch.
right there. I see Emmy.
Oh God, sitting down. I see him. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Red, did you check on the sewer thing for me?
No, you're gonna need to get a key. Or somebody
Do you
that
know-
has one.
You know anyone that has one?
Yeah, most likely your gangs.
Maybe my aunt,
Which one?
Tara.
What gang is she in?
I don't know. She's a criminal.
Yeah, you could ask her, but that's probably where
That
you're
Todd
the
guy
best
might
bet.
have one.
Oh, I met him yesterday. I called him the main character. Seemed to really like that.
Hmm.
I mean, that is if we're talking about the same Todd. I'm sure there's more than one Todd.
No, there's just the one Todd.
Biblioteca?
Blue hair?
Yeah.
Blue hair?
Yeah, he definitely, the blue hair guy, yeah, he'd probably have a key. Maybe. Oh, he might not, actually. Ooh, he might not.
Why?
Do you think a lieutenant governor would have a key?
Of course.
Are you?
No.
Oh,
Probably.
lieutenant? No.
My former almost sister-in-law,
The
Who?
the sewer
Blair Benson.
drug things. I don't think she'd have a key.
Aw.
How
Will you
100%
go
confident
hang-
are you that that's where he took her?
What about the BBC? Would anyone there have any keys?
100%.
I have some ins with the BBC. I can check around.
Check around and get back to me?
Check around and get back to you. I personally would like to go visit the scrapyard today.
Yes. You know what?
Yeah.
As soon as I get some drinks, we can go.
Sounds fantastic.
Do we
I
have
have
drinks
some.
at the building? Do we?
We
Clips,
do.
there's a bunch of food and drinks.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, Elliot did a bunch. All right, so we can stop at Eclipse on the way. You coming with
Perfect.
us, Red? Thank you.
I'm gonna stay here because I need to talk to Ash about something, and this might be my only
Okay.
chance when he's not crazy busy.
Yeah.
Fair.
Good call,
That Ash-
honestly.
Let Ash know where we're going, or
Sure.
don't actually.
Okay.
Feel like if he figured. Did you
No,
feel?
he knows.
Okay, he knows.
I filled I now filled ready in a little bit.
Yeah, last night was crazy.
It was
Did it.
insanity.
I did a seance, and the car was only responding to me for a while.
Yeah, but everything you said made it upset.
Not everything, just like 3 times. I made it upset 3 times.
All right, let's go
Alright,
get you
well,
some
yeah,
drinks.
good
then
luck.
Just let him know we're okay.
I will. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright. Let me run to the restroom, grab a drink, and I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all. All right, we are back. Still waiting. Petey's not gonna do anything about Lock Q. Ooh. I just gotta clean my glasses real quick here. There we go. Oh my god, it's almost 10. Oh yeah, we got started super fucking late, didn't we? That's the bummer. Little chaos tonight. Really? I didn't feel like it was chaos. I felt it was more... It was a bit slow. A little confusing here and there, but slow for the main part. For the majority. Actually, we'll just wait here until Ash is done. I don't know how long it's gonna take, though. How long is it gonna take? Are they not almost done? Oh, is meeting of the mind? Oh, chaos of the mind? Yeah. Yeah. A little bit. One thing, though, I was remembering is that when Terry dropped her off and before he took off again in the helicopter, prior to crashing, he said something along the lines of things are not what you think you know or something like that. You don't know what you think you know. Wouldn't have been. It definitely seems staged in a sense, but then also I wonder if it was staged to make it seem like he was the target? Or was it staged to make it look like Red was the target? What? Right. Chick-fil-A?
Well, I mean, it won't come on. Like, I'm pushing the buttons, but...
Okay, so... Don't keep trying to turn it on. I was gonna say, don't keep trying. I'll order a new one tomorrow. Something to think about, though it wasn't shot down until Red was out of it. Damn. Sorry, somebody's messaging me. Yeah, it wasn't shut down until she was out of it, but I guess that's where the question comes in. Or did they target Terry because Red had been in there? Like, did he say too much kind of a thing? Or I don't know. Oops. Well, it could only be the governor's men to do it, or SIB. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, interesting. I'm getting tired. We have alcohol? We don't have alcohol. Suck. We still need to get our bike fixed too. Ugh. Let me let him know that at least. Hate it when it does that. Okay. Hope he didn't feel like he had to rush it. He really didn't have to rush that.
I did not, Red, and no. No, I am. Did I? No, I'm talking to Red as well. Yeah, and no, the memories are no longer there in its entirety. My guess, a note. Maybe. That's very unlikely, though. I think I put her to rest when I had told her I've loved her in the past. That's just my guess, though. I'd love to see I come down there now. Yep. Let me talk to Red real quick, alright? Alright, as soon as I talk to her. Alright, as soon as I talk to her. Bye. You don't know about Wendy, do you?
Bits and pieces.
Yeah.
Some past lover of yours or something?
I have no idea. Apparently the previous Ash, I guess. Can Emmy be here or no?
Probably not.
Alright, what's up?
But is she doing okay?
She's
Any
gonna have
progress?
to heal for a while, but yeah, a little bit of progress. She wants me to use my grimoire on her. I told her that I can't help her in terms of removing emotions. It would have to be hard memories, and she's not willing to part with them, so I didn't have to convince her not to do it.
Yeah, you can hear me okay, right? Or am I whispering too low?
She can hear us from there.
Yeah, I don't know if she can. Do you think she can?
Amy smells really bad. Like, really, really bad.
No reaction? Okay. Well, I just wanted to update you on a little something. I ended up going out with Terry again yesterday, and I think there's an ulterior motive. I think...
To his or yours?
To his. I think he's trying to do the same thing to me that I'm trying to do to him.
Like a Mr. and Mrs. Smith thing?
Perhaps. He made a mention as soon as he pulled up that he made a comment about how'd it go saving the world yesterday or something like that. And I said, what are you talking about? And he's like, oh, you know, SIB and all, we hear things. And then I questioned him, and all of a sudden it was like he caught himself and shut it down. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. So I said, what, the SIB's got our names in their mouths? And he's like, oh, you know, just rumors on the street, no big deal.
Right, I'm sure.
So, on abouts throughout the night, he just kept making little comments here and there about the money that he can flex and the power that he has and bullshit.
Prodding.
Yes. Pulling out all his fancy vehicles and helicopters and, you know, laying it on really thick. Really thick. He made a couple of comments about how he ain't with the Rangers no more. He didn't confirm what he is, but I obviously think it's
SIB.
slash IAA still, as we assumed already.
Yes.
But I think he still has very strong ties to the cartel. Reason being is this is the second time he's taken me down to Cayo for dinner. And the cartel still respect him enough to stand down. That's got to be a connection still, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
On our way back, after the night, he brought me back to my car, and when I left to turn to walk away, he said, "You don't know what you think you know," and got in a helicopter and took off. He wasn't in the air for maybe more than 30 seconds before that helicopter came crashing down, and there were rocket debris and impacts on that helicopter as it had been shot down.
Did he die?
There was no body in the vehicle, in the helicopter when it was there. When I went straight to it.
He ejected.
He must have. When I arrived there, though, like I said, there was a bunch of rocket debris and everything near the helicopter. There was also a pond piece, a black one. What do you make of that?
I think that might be the biggest puzzle to a case we dropped a long time ago.
He did also make a mention as he is the caretaker of the governor's mansion grounds.
Quick thing I gotta fill you in on. You know who Alexis is, right?
The girlfriend of Leia, I believe, correct?
I think so, though. Sometimes the way Leah talks, it's hard to, maybe just... Don't know.
Okay, but I'm aware of her. What about her?
Military mind, right? Both, cops, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or ex-cops, but, you know, as far as where badges are badges. He was trying to help Ashley out here. Got a little too close to a certain island. Started messaging me details. I immediately told her to meet up in person. Told her to delete that message, bury it in a fuck ton of messages, and don't involve me.
Okay.
I can't tell if she's baiting.
Trying to bait you? Yeah.
Either that, or she's genuine when she says that.
It's hard to tell.
She's genuine
because
that she's saying that she feels like she's been undervalued and she doesn't want anything to do with the police and actually want to start helping people. It feels like I've heard that dance before, though.
Well, if we are on a watch list, which we do believe we are, what better way than to take us down from the inside?
What I've told everyone up until this point is old leadership made mistakes that I was unaware of. Since I've been in charge, this team doesn't deal in political matters. We don't break the law, we stay clean, and I told her to never, ever involve me in that again. And if she decides to go breaking laws, send me letters, but I'm not going to involve myself as far as hearing her out.
I agree, but I'm commenting more on the bait side of it.
Oh, yeah.
Because it would be easy for someone to impress us enough to try to join and infiltrate through being a member of the team.
110%. And what scares me about them is they're highly qualified.
Mm-hmm.
Highly qualified.
All they gotta do is interview their best officers and find ones that's got experience in this area. They just have to make it sound good.
I opened up to Leah last night.
Did you?
Yeah, about something I've been dealing with. It's regrettable.
Regrettable that you opened
Didn't
up?
release anything I think would have got me in trouble.
Okay.
Just was a little bit too doom and gloom, I guess. Bounced back since then, but it's why I'm reporting everything up until now. I think I let one too many walls come down. Nothing I can regret. Nothing I'm regretting, though. And let her know. As far as I know, everything she knows about me is on the up and up. Clean nose and everything.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to be very careful. Especially with new people that we don't know a whole lot of history about.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of getting at with me saying open up. Her expertise was convincing me, but I'd like to see a few months pass without her wearing a badge before I'm convinced.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'd like her to see her with my own eyes on that island.
Good point.
And I know.
And
you know what's funny is an apparition was appearing to them. Alexis couldn't handle it. She said, I don't know how you deal with that. Told her it was a normal Tuesday.
Wasn't Alexis well versed in all of that shit too, though?
No.
Her knowledge?
No, she's just a badge.
Oh, shit.
Was just a badge. No knowledge on supernatural entities at all.
Then why the fuck were we being forced to try to talk to her?
Leah Evans was the one that's well versed.
Right, but I thought Alexis was part of it. They were telling... Somebody was trying to convince us to talk to Alexis as well.
That person's name starts with an E.
Oh.
Elliot was telling us to talk to Alexis because she, again, from experience, everything I've always said, hey, and then trying to get more information on
Maybe
this.
keeps creeping closer.
She heard you there.
You do keep yeah, you're creeping closer, aren't you?
You can come closer to this, Emmy. You're fine. What happened, Emmy? Where are you pointing over there?
Go to sleep there?
You're trying to sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could drop you off too.
Yes, please. was gonna sleep in a watchtower.
Wouldn't it be better to sleep here at Prudence's than a watchtower, though?
Has cars.
The watchtower has cars.
It's by a road.
Yeah, you do have to fight your way through a murder kitty on this one.
Why can't you sleep at your home? You don't have an apartment?
Mm-mm.
You can
You
go
have
ahead
a
and take
mask,
her.
right? You have a mask, Kimmy? Can you tie your hair up? Yeah, that does not look like you. Well, I guess the no shoes kind of gives it away, though, right?
I have been by most people, and they have talked to me. Even Faye.
They didn't notice you.
Faye did not know it was me.
If I would have heard those feet slapping on the ground, I would have known it was you a second I heard you.
Surprisingly, after Terra, many people have been going without feet.
Shoes.
Shoes.
Well, so
You got
many
that-
of them have weak feet. They may not have them longer.
You have that rental key.
Yeah. Which one is it? Oh God. Hold on. It's the Karen.
Yeah, the Karen.
I would
Is it
walk,
Karen?
but
Let me
it's Murder
Emmy,
Kitty over
don't-
there.
You're fine.
Murder Kitty.
It's kind
know
of the
how to
use of
avoid
the
that
bungalow
murder
in
kitty,
general,
right?
isn't it?
No.
The easiest way to avoid that murder kitty is just go across the creek there to the other side before you get to him.
You hear me,
Little
Red?
swim, huh?
It's
Okay.
kind of the point of the... Emmy, don't go. It's kind
Oh.
of the point of the bungalow, ain't it? For people in this situation.
I agree. Do you think it's...
Can you, put a brief out in the group chat letting her know that we're offering her sanctuary for the time being?
Yeah.
I'll brief her on the way there.
All right. I'll wait here for you.
Why are we going to a bunker?
I think this is the right group chat, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, I think that's the right group chat. What's up, Chaka? How are you? How you doing? You're good? Good. We're just waiting for Ash to get back here. Finish our convo. You know what? While we're waiting, let's go put these chess pieces back where they belong. Go back to work on Monday? Ooh, that sucks. We're missing a white pawn? That's not set up correctly. Oh well, I'll just put it here. That is not set up correctly. Sorry, what? So all good, and I finished the oh, nice. Wonder where the pawn went. How did he get shot again? Oh. Yeah, good luck with that. Think he's coming back right now?
Ah, the rejects. Alright, I'll talk to her right now then. But Justin's requesting that you help him retrieve my love package from my, I guess, ex.
I will. I'll go help him in a minute once we're done talking.
He's also requesting you bring a couple of packs of cigarettes for them.
Oh, yes, that too. They should have done that. They should have known that before they went in there.
Yep.
Anyways, okay. The last thing I wanted to point out about that situation with Terry was the accident itself. The missiles shooting him out of the sky. I'm questioning as whether that was actual attempt to kill him or if it was staged for some reason to make it look that way.
Question. Have you updated Maverick about any of this?
I barely talked to him once, and he pretty much yelled about Elliot and the bag of coins that he specifically told Elliot to hold on to, so...
Yeah, he did something similar with me.
I have not updated him. I can, but... maybe tomorrow. He seems... I don't know.
Not in the best of moods.
It's weird, because he shouldn't have a mood, should he?
No.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I mean, emotions will be there, but they won't be tied to anything, so... Yeah.
Yeah, I told him that part. Yeah, I'll try tomorrow. I'll fill him in about it. Anyways.
He had expressed to me that he feels like everyone is still scared of him. I just want to make sure that that's not what's happening.
No. Not scared of him at all. When did he express this?
Today.
No, not scared.
He wasn't singling you out in any way. He was talking about more... Well, he was harping on Royce more, but I'm sure you've heard about that. Have you heard about that?
No, I don't know. What happened with Royce?
Probably personal, so I wouldn't bring it up, but apparently Maverick punched him in his teeth.
For what reason?
I'm sure they're arguing on whether they should save his soul or not.
Is he gonna punch everyone that tries to bring up a suggestion to save his life? Or save his soul, I should say?
I would think so. I would think
Then we just won't tell
Maverick
him
would
about it.
punch anyone who's trying to reverse Armageddon.
Not trying to reverse Armageddon.
No, but that's how he sees it.
That's definitely how he sees it, but that's not how we're trying to do it. But... no, not afraid of him.
Also, we're gonna need bombs.
Why? The body?
Yeah.
What are you planning to do?
Control the bishop.
You son of a bitch.
That we can push off for a very long time, though.
Okay.
The edges, bones, and wounds, and set him ablaze. See how he likes that.
Alright. I'll let you know if I can get my hand on some bombs. Maybe Terry can help.
Actually, I think I know a specific person who might have a lot.
Oh.
One of our new juniors. I had a look at the stash that Paige has, and there's a fuck ton of stuff in that scratch car.
Really?
Oh yeah. The little fucking armory.
Good. Maybe we can.
Yeah, that's where we got all those smoke grenades.
Alright then. I'll talk to Matt tomorrow, and if that comes up, I'll reassure him. Not that it'll matter much, but we'll see.
How's Terry's speed seem to you?
Speed?
I mean, you guys technically have been dating for over a week now, right?
Dating?
Just throwing it out there. I mean, yeah, you guys have been going on consecutive dates. That's dating.
Ash.
I'm not talking about you actually being into it. That's not what I'm implying. But I'm assuming that he thinks you're fully into it, right?
Sure. Let's say that he does. Sure, a week.
So if
yeah.
he's dancing that dance,
this motherfucker.
I'm just saying that just be prepared with him.
He's got.
Might also really like you, you know.
Punch in the face.
He might. And that
All right.
was an accident. I'm sorry.
Sure.
Chaga.
Let me know when you're gonna do that. Stand a little close to the.
Yeah.
Knock my glasses off.
Hold on one second. It messed up my camera angle. There we go. Chaka.
Alright.
Anyways. So, yeah, a week. He,
Still know the guy. What if he's like Lucy, you know?
He is talking a lot, but this is where I was saying he's laying it on thick. Which is what is putting up the red flags for me. He's talking about needing to settle down and you know, all that kind of bullshit. And also has talked about his 9 wives.
What?
Ex-wives, deceased, something like that. He's had 9 wives. Some of them are alive and some of them are not.
As in they're entities, or he's widowed. That's not the right word, but you know what I mean.
Some of them are exes and some of them are dead.
Oh, he's been married 9 times.
Yes, 9 wives.
9 wives means he currently has those wives. That's like polygamy.
No. Some are divorced.
Ah, gotcha.
And some are
dead.
dead.
And then widowed. Gotcha.
Yes.
I understand. That dude's been married 9 times. He must have a lot of money.
Yeah, with the amount of helicopters and vehicles that he pulled out over the last couple of dates, sure.
Is it not just the money though? Is he like charming? Not saying that, just saying objectively to most people. Is he charming?
Yeah. And again, laying it on thick.
Alright, I get you.
Yes, he's trying very hard. And has made a comment about me being number 10. On more than one occasion. After a second date.
Has he been trying to get more like... Has he been trying to test you to see if you're actually liking it, you know? Like leaning in?
No. Nothing has gotten physical, no. This guy.
Funny because I think if I was suspecting someone wasn't actually dating me, especially because I thought that they were some type of spy, that's how I would test it.
Well, he
So he
hasn't
doesn't do that.
done that, but he slipped a lot of roses into my pocket.
Oh,
Well, I
you might
wasn't
have had
looking.
one.
I have it back at the Eclipse apartment. Yeah,
No rush. You're fine.
but you can have it. Why? Is it
Actually,
for-
you probably should burn those. Probably some fucking mics in there or something.
Imagine.
Oh, I've heard of crazier. Oh, goddamn it, fucking cameras in the fans.
Also, naked pictures of him on a calendar keep showing up at the Eclipse apartment.
Hold on. Of Terry?
Yes. Apparently he's, like, posing, like, for a calendar. And so far there's
You
been,
say
like,
naked.
6... Yes.
Like
all,
rolled up and everything?
like, full glory. Posing. For certain months. Right at the front door.
Wow. Wow. That's
Yeah.
insane.
Okay, but we're losing focus here.
No, I was mainly trying to circle back to just be careful on how much he's trying to test you, alright?
Oh, I know. That's why I'm bringing this to your attention now.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what the actual true motive. It seems very persistent, first of all.
What's your report? Is it just, you know what, hey, I'm not feeling this if he tries to get...
It
more,
depends. It depends on how much I can get out of him. If he pulls out a ring, that's my abort button.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'd make sure you take a photo before you say no, though. I'd love to see how big that fucking ring is.
Yeah.
Or how about you say yes, pawn it, then say no?
Could do that. That's not a bad idea, actually. We'll see. I'll consider that. But there was still something about it where he's really closed off when I start asking questions. Real vague and in a lot of denial and things that we know are facts. Yet he's trying to squeeze information out of me, I can tell.
Let me help you then. What specific things are you prodding about?
Oh, hello,
Not
motherfucker.
what you're prodding about. What's the root of what you're trying to pull? Is it the mansion, the boss? What is it?
Mainly the mansion. We know. We have had suspicion for a long time that he is definitely hand in hand with Bones, correct?
Yeah. Have
We
you
know-
tried constantly talking about a job you may or may not have, complain about it and all that? Ask him, you have any things like that? Like, try not to prod around it. Have him think of it organically. Like, oh yeah, here's a moment where on my job this day sucked.
He did say that. Yes, I will do that more, but he did specifically state that he didn't enjoy working at the governor's mansion because the basements creep him out.
Do you remember that tidbit of fact about the vacation island that we said we should never talk about? The back shed.
Mm-hmm.
Is it odd to you that no one's ever really talked about that besides us and Prudence? Like, that was actually a pretty well kept secret. No one knows about that. Like, I think that's the only piece of information that no one might have found out that we got. Otherwise, I think would be in graves.
No, I
Also-
do think someone else had that information.
Where we got it from originally, right? That was the only person.
Maybe.
I'd also been meaning to talk to you about something.
Hmm.
Here's the issue, though. Before James Kennedy went all, I hate my daddy, we gotta talk about something. But this type of information, chatting about this stuff, having it in multiple people's minds is kind of what got us in the original situation to begin with. But I got something really fucking juicy.
Okay.
I don't feel safe about talking about it though. Not because it's with you, it's just more because it's out loud.
Write it on a piece of paper and I'll burn it.
I think I'd have to cipher it still.
Okay.
The key's gonna be in the title, alright?
Okay.
Count the letters.
Alright. You gonna do this now or tomorrow?
No. I'll hand it to you when I'm handing you something else. No one will know about it.
Alright.
As soon as you get that though, cipher it and fucking burn it.
I will.
Yeah, this is the type of thing that if it comes out that I said anything, I think we'd be put on the same list.
Perfect. Alright.
I'll make 2 copies. One for you and Mav.
Sounds good.
I guess you're looking for some of my ex's baggage. Where I
guess.
can't go, right?
There was one more thing though.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Have you heard any information about Terrace Shrine in the last 24 hours? Since the day everything went down?
I heard it went missing.
The tree did.
Yeah.
Did you know about the floating skull?
No, what about that?
There is a skull right where the tree was that is floating. You can't move it. It doesn't move.
Pretty. Maybe to represent the death that we gave her.
No, maybe. However, there's some energy coming from it.
Is Cassidy still off limits?
I don't believe so any longer.
Oh, great. I can get this black crappie I've been needing. Crappie, Jesus Christ.
Is there such a thing? Maybe this is bad idea time?
Oh, before we go to bad idea time, I told you I wasn't doing the ritual.
Which one?
The one that would put me out of commission for a minute.
Oh, no, you didn't.
You're gonna get a kick out of this. Guess who I found out who was fucking asking for it?
Who?
The person who gave Maverick the fucking terrorism chart. Yeah.
What?
And what I would have had to have done is bloodlet him as well.
You're kidding.
Not kidding.
Oh, well. That was a fucking setup.
Yeah, and I'm really glad I talked to him about it.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Can I call you? I'm still talking with Ash. I'm almost done though.
I was asking Paige if she was okay. She fell.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I don't know. There's nothing here.
Nothing?
Not as far as we can find.
Okay, let me call you back in a few. I'm almost done.
Alright, we'll wait.
Bye.
Bye.
They can't find anything, but anyways. Okay, well shit. Good thing you didn't do it.
Yeah, no, I'm really glad I didn't sacrifice my soul to Wayne for a few days just to be fucking locked up when I wake up. For life,
Exactly.
maybe.
Okay. Bad idea, right?
Yeah, shoot it.
Well, not even an idea, but more of a question. Is there such a thing as being able to resurrect a deity like Gaia?
If you're asking if that's in my grimoire, then no. Have I heard it in stories? Sure.
Maybe
Gaia.
resurrect the entire being. But like I don't know, portion of her soul or something.
I think once you start that water, it's gonna come quick. Especially people who have that same motive as you. They're gonna start helping in ways you don't want them to.
Oh, I'm not talking about.
People like Kronos.
Right. Like I said, though, that skull up there has some energy. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm still working out some theories. I have ideas that aren't even good enough for the bad table, so we'll meet and I'll start just shooting you what I have.
Okay. Well, we'll reconvene on this conversation then later, another time.
Yeah. How would you feel if, Nah, I don't want to do half-baked thoughts. We're gonna be here for an hour.
Okay. Well, finish baking the thought and then let me know.
Yeah. Do you have a car here or no?
The one missing the tire, yeah.
Take me to a garage. You can take mine.
You've got the key though.
Oh, yeah, let me drive. When I had said I had opened up with Leah Evans yesterday, mainly, it's not anything I'm hiding from you. It's the fact that I've been mainly feeling like a hypocrite as of late with the Jesus Christ, the book. Not that I am regretting embracing it. It's kind of more the concept of it feels like since I've shifted the line in the sand of what's okay and what's not, and kind of the talk I had with Maverick when he originally opened my eyes with everything and said that sometimes you have to do a lot of bad things to get the good out of a situation.
Right.
It makes me feel like I haven't really been embracing the book because it screams of the occult and I've never associated myself with that.
I can understand that.
And I think I... Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think of it as like a healthy hesitation.
Definitely.
And respect for it.
But underlining all that 100% is feeling a little hypocritical as well. As I'm not forcing myself to open it. I'm only doing it because let's just say I've never opened it and I just let the people die or suffer the way they have, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who am I to say what situation is redeemable to help someone and what's not?
Right.
Like, why do I get to draw that line, I guess, is what's been making me feel a little... Because I'm holding
in
it.
a sense.
Yeah. Either I should do it fully or burn it. But like dancing on the line is what makes me a hypocrite. I don't know. That was just something I was sharing with her, especially because she has experience with the occult.
Right. Well, hopefully she's not a plant.
No, and she surprisingly kept urging me to find solace in my middling thoughts, which I would never be able to. No one would ever be able to. It's decisions, right, that give us rest. Speaking of a tire, I also need a tire kit.
With your conversation with Amy, as much as you gathered, is it just an emotional breakdown, mental collapse?
Yeah.
Or is there something else going on?
Both. There's something else going on for sure, but I think 80% of it's the emotional breakdown. We give you the key. Left it on.
Okay.
I have so many keys in my pocket.
I have so many as well. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, it's because I've been sleeping and leaving my rental. Alright, you have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Hey,
Sorry about that. So where are you guys right now?
we're on the highway,
Of
heading up towards the pond.
the pond up on Gordo?
Yeah,
Okay. Give me a few minutes. Are you going to the pond to stay there, or are you going somewhere else after?
going after. Somewhere else after.
Send me a ping when you get there. I'll meet you guys up there in a few moments, alright?
The pond?
Wherever you're going.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You said the
Yeah.
pond up in Gordo, but you're not gonna stay there, right?
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be there long enough for me to soak for a few minutes.
Just like a healing pond, then?
I'm not sure.
Alright,
I got shot the last time Faye told me to go up there, and my wounds healed pretty quickly.
That's good. Alright, well, I'm gonna close my eyes for a few moments, and then I'll meet you guys wherever you ping me.
Alright,
Alright, bye.
bye.
Okie dokie. Let me run to the restroom, let me grab a drink, and I will be back in a few minutes, y'all. All right, we are back. You're tempted to DM the person? Yeah, but then you would have the meta. Where the frick are they? You should have sent me a ping by now.
Hey,
Where are you?
still, we just got to the pond.
Oh, you just got there. Okay. So are you giving up on searching?
I'm not sure. Calling it there for tonight at least.
Okay, do you still need to meet up?
What you got going on?
Well, I mean, I just finished my conversation with Ash and was told to go meet up with you because you needed help.
We needed help searching, but I don't know. We don't know what we're looking for.
You don't
It's
know
like a
what?
needle. It's like a needle in a haystack, but the needle is the same color as the haystack.
Huh. Alright. Well, how about I meet you at the lighthouse? You can fill me in at least on any information that you need.
Alright.
I'll be there in about 2 minutes.
Okay. Bye.
Ah. Damn, we're gonna throw all these things out.
We found one of Bobcat Tim's hideouts. Well, Paige did. It's a shack. It's a shack. If you look at a map, going down North Khalifa Roadway, there's where there's the little bumps, right after the up incline to get to Chiliad. You know where I'm talking about? You know what? It'd be easier if I do it this way.
North Khalifa?
Just under a ping.
Look at the ping I just sent you. According to our sources, that's where Bobcat Tim likes to hang out.
Okay, and there's a
Which
shack
makes-
there?
Yeah, I took pictures. I can show you.
Yeah. Oh, there's
Look at
the
the-
other pond.
Look at the photo I sent you.
Oh, shit.
It's locked. We tried to get in, but it's tough.
Elsa mentioned something about
Several locked doors.
yeah, but while Paige and Ash were doing a ritual today, me and Elsa did another hypnotherapy session.
Okay.
She was able to remember the smell of garbage and a sewer. Concrete dust. Which is what led me to a sewer near a construction site.
So that's why you're thinking that tunnel.
Affirmative.
But not confirmed until you go down there and check.
Exactly.
To my understanding, there's no locked doors through that thing.
Yeah, but there's a lot of trash down there.
A lot of trash that you have to dig your way through.
Yeah.
Perhaps it's not that.
I mean, walls of trash.
Yeah. I think we have to get into the hut.
We need a lockpicker.
Yeah, you do.
Neither one of us are too good at it.
Nope.
And the question also is going to be, what kind of alarm system does this shack have?
I mean, it doesn't look like it had power, but... I mean,
Could be internal.
Yeah.
Could be. As far as what you were looking for down at the graveyard, or the scrapyard, what information do you have to go on?
Last night, Ash got a call about a poltergeist in Ellis Customs. Myself, Paige, Elliot, Ash, and Elsa all went down to investigate. Ash had to come back to get his Ouija board, and in that time, I was able to commune with it. We then took the vehicle outside and attempted to have a seance. It was too weakly tethered to this plane of existence to use the Ouija board. Therefore, we communicated using yes and no questions with the car. We were able to determine that the spirit's name was Wendy. She was a past friend, found family, lover of Ash. She was murdered in the same place that Ash was in his last lifetime. In that scrapyard. She was crushed by a crusher, and she had a note in her car that she wanted to give to Ash.
And she said Ash can't go there, that it's too dangerous.
She said Ash will die there, and history will repeat itself.
What did the note say? That's it? Just that?
We haven't
No,
found the
we
note
haven't
yet.
found the note. That is what we were looking for.
So there's a note at the scrapyard that she wants him or you to find for him.
Yes.
Yes.
So you're looking for probably a very old piece of paper. Or
That would be...
tablet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crushed by a crusher.
We checked around the area of the we checked the entire scrapyard. Checked it again when we got back after I was shot.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Do you have an idea of when this note was written, before or after she was killed?
No.
Like, is it a physical note that was written prior to her death? Or is it more of a spiritual note? A writing on a wall?
It's unclear.
And unfortunately, communing with her is going to be impossible, as her spirit was released into the afterlife when Ash told her that he loved her.
Huh. If he was crushed by a crusher in that scrapyard, it couldn't have been too long ago then.
One lifetime.
The
So at the
the
very
car
least.
she possessed was a Terminus, so we were looking for cars that looked like that. There really weren't any there. She said it was similar to that car.
How many abandoned vehicles were there that were not crushed?
5. I checked them all.
They were all unlocked?
No.
Well, there's the ones that they own.
Yeah.
They're in a separate area. We checked the other ones.
No unlocked vehicles that might have just been abandoned there?
3. They were all blown up. I had to get... one. It was a tow truck. How much did that hospital visit cost me? Wow, 169. That's not bad.
No, if they
Okay.
don't take you in an ambulance, it's not bad.
I can help you guys look again tomorrow. We can scour
Yeah.
that thing top to bottom.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Do we know if it's too late?
No.
It's not something where that note had to been found that night?
No.
Wendy said we could find it later.
Okay, so wherever it is, it should be there still.
Maybe someone
Hopefully.
else found it first.
That's always possible. People being nosy.
Mhm.
Let's hope that's not the case. Alright. Anything else?
No. Nothing off the top of my head, at least.
Not that I can think of. Aside from that, Hopper and Sky are doing well. Handled today pretty well, considering it's their friend.
Good.
Friends.
What happened to their friends? Was Ash able to do anything?
No.
Bebop's okay.
Yeah, Bebop's okay. Already Party has already consumed human flesh. We are relying on Ember now,
But they have to be willing first.
and they're not.
There's, doesn't leave a whole lot of options on the table.
No.
Not many, no.
Alright. Either of you happen to have a couple of drinks?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll call it here then, huh?
Affirm.
Do you guys need something else to check?
You got something you want us to look into?
Possibly. I'll send you a location.
Okay.
There was a helicopter crash there yesterday. Looked like it was shot down by missiles. It landed right there at the train tracks. The boarding station of those train tracks. There's
Did you see?
There's still some missile debris. There's also a pawn piece. A chess piece, a pawn, a black one, sitting on that boarding station. Appeared there after the crash happened. The person that was in the helicopter was not there. There was no body when I went over. I saw the crash happen. So whoever it was ejected from that helicopter. It's somebody of significance. They took off from the helipad right there next to the marina. So it was a very short distance that was traveled. Pretty much as soon as they got... Go ahead.
Sorry. As far as I know, that's the only people that can use and look that have to be government employees.
Well,
Because you can't have a helicopter license unless you're a government employee, and you can't even look at... The guy won't even talk to you unless you have a license.
it's someone of significance.
Oh. I think I know what you mean.
Yes. So that helipad right there at the boat, at the marina. The one that has the local helicopters that land there all the time.
Mm-hmm.
The helicopter took off from there, went straight up into the air, and was shot down, landed a short distance away at that boarding station of the train. So your distance is not too long, too far to search. You will find rocket debris still there at that location that I sent you. What I wonder is if there's a trail of any evidence between the 2 points, or perhaps even in the water. Maybe a parachute, something of significance that might have been left behind.
Did you see what direction the rocket came from?
I did not. I did not even hear an explosion or anything. All I saw was the helicopter come crashing down. It was too high in the air.
Okay.
So if you guys would like, you could search that area, maybe get a couple of dive tanks, see if you can search the water. find any evidence of that person being alive, or perhaps any other evidence of rocket debris to see what direction it did come from. And if you do find anything, report back to me. I'll send you what I already do have, so that way you're not confusing existing evidence. There's the helicopter. I'm sending it to Justin. He can forward it to you.
Okay.
And then the pawn there at the station.
Oh, everything's been kind of crazy. I think I only have access to the Cassidy Creek board.
I will need to get Ash's approval on which boards to add who to.
Yeah.
Remind me tomorrow. I
Okay.
have no problem creating boards for certain cases. We just need to be careful because there's certain cases that are on the main board that are extremely sensitive.
Am I...
Yeah.
Considered classified, basically. What are you asking? Are you what?
A moment. Oh, that's a funky email I got there.
Oh. Is there anything else?
No.
All right. I'm gonna head on out of here. I gotta get some sleep. Last couple of days have been, what am I saying? Last couple of months. You guys have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
You as well.
Okay.
Hello, motherfucker.
I have no idea how to say that, but thank you for the follow. Oh. Wanted to stop by and drop a follow. I play Artie the Little Freak. Sky and Elsa had to deal with a lot today. I don't think I even got to meet your character. Jeez. I don't even think I got to meet your character. It just kept going crazy. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Were they able to save your character? Probably get to meet him eventually. Hell yeah. Well, he's probably on the phone. Ah, we still didn't get our bike fixed today. We've got to do that tomorrow. We should have some time tomorrow. Hopefully. There, let me just message him real quick.
Hi! For sure!
Corn kernel, huh? Okay, we gotta remember to grab this so that we can give it to Ash tomorrow. Also... Oh, this is Valentina. Okay. Take all those to Ash. Also the white rose we will take as well to Ash. When did we get a Terriot flag? Oh no. Holy fuck. 1, 2, 3. How do you use it? Interesting. All right. Her nightly dose. Oh, that didn't have any effect, did it? That's better. And that's where she stays passed out. All right, we're gonna raid you guys out of here. Come on. Oh, that's right. You gotta take. Hold on. Take the shoes off. There, that's what stops that. Okay, let's get you guys out to Coffin. You guys all have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. We will be back tomorrow. Going to be able to start a bit earlier. Back to our normal schedule. For the most part. Where is he? There he is. Is he making a new character? The fuck? Huh. Alright. Let's get you guys over there. You guys have a great night. We will see you guys all tomorrow.